Well, that was gross. I had my microphone unmuted, but that's okay. We're here. What's up? I still have codex entries. What did I miss? Oh, I can leave these. Hostile takeover. Right, I want to do this. Fortuna system. Wait, no, that's where we meet her. I'm confused. I feel bad. I haven't let Rex off the ship in a while. Okay, I haven't been here. Biotics. Oh, it's the... Oh. Okay. That's right. This is Major Kell or whatever. Oh, we got ourselves a thresher maw. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do with the tentacles. Like, is it hurting him? Oh boy. Okay. I only have 8. Got it? We got it. Nice. And I got a level up. Well, we need to scrap some stuff here. Alright, that works. Actually, I probably need to level up Rex, don't I? I'm gonna get a new assault rifle for him. Ooh, ooh. Shoot. 233. What do I have? I have the Armageddon, that's right. I keep hitting I. Okay, I can actually give him a bunch of points. Holy. Advanced barrier. Probably throw some stasis in there. Actually, pull 2 off of that. Yup. Okay. Huh.
En route.
Well, I have to take some test firing here. Oh, it's burst fire as well. Interesting. I'll think about that one. Don't have upgrades for you, man. I'm sorry. Oh well. Oh, I see that there's a better path than this. But we made it. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks leads away over the mountain ridge to the north-southwest. Okay. Okay, what? I'm disappointed that I didn't know about that till now. So up that away. Okay. I've been far too manual override happy. Or, sorry. The other thing. I gotta start reducing to Omnigel too. Ooh, some of these are really good.
Just lead the way.
This is the Major Kyle stuff, if I remember from last night when I got the voice. So it's like a biotic compound. I don't know if there's a peaceful way out of this. Wait, I was supposed to go, damn it. I was supposed to go southwest. I'm guessing through the only path that it's you know, actually capable of going. Where the fuck was it taking me? Nailed it. Ancient debris, okay. Macedon outpost. Why are they so close to each other? Front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires. Wow, so this just happened. Wild. Thing looks like it's been there forever. Weird. Get moving. Damn, that was a mistake. Billy Goat, Billy Goat. Come on. Come on. There we go. Seriously? In case anyone's curious, the answer to that is spacebar. Apparently. I've done it twice. I've done it twice. I don't know how I never hit that button before. And why I now think that that opens or gets me out of the vehicle. I don't know what I did. Ah. High explosive rounds. Now we're talking. Heat generation, force, and damage. See how bad it is. Bad. It's real bad. Toxic damage and weapons force, but heat. Wow. I mean, wow, but I'm not going to use them. But wow. Now, that said... those seem like perfect shotgun rounds. And maybe halfway decent pistol rounds as well, but I think I'll hold off on that. Alright. What did I just... I actually ran that over and made it move. That was... It's a day of firsts. I didn't get any minerals so far. This is wild. I mean, this is visibly within sight of their base. You think they weren't going to mine this? I don't. This is wild. I feel like saying this is a discovery is a bit.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. You know, them calling them, like, identifying as cultists, which is what I always assume the label on someone means in a video game. I mean, that's their, that's their thing. It's not like, yeah. All right. Anyway, it's a little just saying, gives me pause, but whether being kind to these guys is the right way to go about this. Crap. Actually, those are all upgrades for stuff. I'm sure you guys have some things that you don't need in here. Keep walking so I can do this and not and feel like I'm actually. Oh, polonium 7. I had polonium 7. I just went right by him before. Durr. All right, Major.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
I could take the... But I kind of want the experience. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want the experience.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Okay.
I'll kill you!
Charging up.
Man, this shotgun is nuts now.
Shield disabled. Good as new.
Yeah, it may not be good, but I got a little Paragon out of it, I think. Just not as much as I could have. I probably needed... Damn it, I probably needed that. What's my, How do I see that? It's a lot. I'm at 10. Alright, I gotta go hard on Noveria. Default to... Whoa, okay, you're outside. Stop yelling at me. You'd have your mask on. Crazy. Okay. We must have pulled a bunch of them in with us when we stopped talking to their boss. Because I swear there was more of them in here. Oh well. Oh, I gotta do it. On an individual basis, okay.
Go, go!
They're not the greatest biotics ever.
Perimeter secured.
Body was flying. Alright, let's clear this other building out. I don't like cults. What was the pistol I had? I'm bad. Ah.
Go, go, go!
Come on, guys. Where are you? I see your dots. It must be upstairs. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Not upstairs. You're not upstairs.
I gotta be more careful.
Well, murdered them. Real good. Thanks, guys. Well done. Ooh, Omni tool. Omni gel. Omni gel. Take. Five-round burst. Eh. Gonna get a new amp on you there, Mr. Krogan guy. You have warp. You're heavy into warp. I want cooldown. I want cooldown like crazy. Alright. wonder if they're in that room, waiting to hop out and scare me again. That man didn't have any money in his pockets.
Perimeter secured.
Yeah, I knew there'd be one more. I could feel it. Omnigel. Also. I don't want to drive around, but I'm going to. What? I don't like where the bounces are taking me. I don't like where the bounces are taking me. Oh, what? What am I looking at here with enemies? And they're shooting at me. Well, that makes things so much easier. Is there anything here to
Security
get it?
point.
Was it just experience? Like, I don't understand. What were they doing out here?
I'm here if you need.
I'm incredibly confused. It's not anything on the map? Alright, well, I've been in through and turned to Normandy. Yes. Home. Crouch.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Look, if you guys give me trouble.
Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hack it out.
It didn't go well, but I needed the experience. And I could justify it by saying they were cultists, and that's less than me. Shit got real just now. Ooh. Okay, so there's the Cerberus base. Alright. Matano. Ooh. That was aggressive. Ooh. Finish our system survey first, before you do the land and do the research. Sorry, I've been playing Stellaris. Large, low-density world, fundamental. Yeah, okay. I see green. Wait. Yep. Might need to do some fighty-fighty, and it's time to level Ashley up. I think I'll probably... Who am I going to take with me on Noveria? Okay. Ooh, it's pretty green. Okay, so we have what? Civilian structure, science facility, civilian structure, debris, anomaly, and nothing. The north on my left and head this way. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We've already found the edge. We're working our way around. Interesting. Just a little flutter of my jets and I dodge a bunch of the bumps. I don't know if it's any faster, but... Nice. Is it right here? Where is it? Where is it? The hell? I was parked directly on top of it. Okay. Oh, no, no. That was dumb, but we got there. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go up this. It's gonna be in that corner, isn't it? At least drive this far. Okay, that's enough to tell me that no, it could be, if it's tucked up in that corner, then fuck it. Just a random building.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, there's a body there. And it's all shrivelly. Ah, hell. I don't know how that first one didn't. Okay. Oh. Box. With nothing good in it. Disappointed. Rude. Oh, it's a different one. We got no back rooms, but all the stuff out here. Bunch of stuff out here. Okay, wetware kit. Couple of biotic amps, including a nice upgrade for me, I think. Yeah. Whoa. My lifts are going to last forever. I should start using warp more too. Wait, that's an upgrade for my Armageddon. Come on, Mike. A Karpov pistol. Oh, let's breaker. 5-round burst. Okay. There's quite a big upgrade there. Got it. I don't need a... I'm never going to get an upgrade. This Titan armor is insane. Oh. Okay, let's be honest. She gets... Yeah. $75, 250. So that's not burst fire, but it's... Alright, I'm gonna have to test it. In the next place. What was my... I don't need that. What do we have in there? Connect coil 1 at X. Let's get the damage cranked up as high as it can go. So I got heat to burn. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, well they're outside now. They weren't outside before. They know we're on to them. Claw our way up that hill.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Rip. Okay, where's my way in? Yeah. Parked. It's not one of those like weirdly placed side. Nope. How? I mean, they fall over. But I still think the razor's better. What about with these explosive rounds? Okay, so with the explosive rounds, they exist. It doesn't get to do anything though. It fires 2 shots and overheats. Did I really just start the whole no? Alright, they were somewhere over here. I gotta go this way and then cut back across. They were like halfway at the across at the top. There's one right there. Look at that. Drove right towards it. Totally meant to. Totally knew what I was doing. I didn't. I didn't. I'm lying right now. Come on. Come on. I don't know where I think I'm gonna go. I don't know why I'm doing this. We need to go around this way. Wait, this isn't the one. Crap. Alright, we're gonna come back for you. Because once I get off that, I'm done. I think if we go straight north on this mountain chain, such as we can, I mean, there's almost like a path. Yeah, look at that. Due north. I don't know how I'm going to do this. That didn't work. I got this. I'm fine. It's good. I'm not sliding backwards. You're sliding backwards. Come on. Come on. No. No. Up, up. Pull yourself up. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. What? First thing I did was kill it. Why? Because I can't do anything else, and it's got freaky front arms. I don't like those arms. I don't like him at all. Nailed it. Totally by accident. Just flinging the wrist around and clicking buttons. And that's so close to the edge. That's close enough to the edge that that might well have been tucked in the corner, and I would never have found it. I shot myself. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta get back up to the other one, because then we run across the top like we did. I'm not looking at you, freaky, weird arm grabby. It's like a deer with kangaroo arms. Nope. Okay, so I've fallen in a hole. I can't be in the hole. I don't think I have a choice. I think I'm stuck in the hole. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Be honest, I'm going to that anomaly first. I feel like I made a mistake falling off that mountain then. That's fine. Come on, come on. Holy. It's like a nightmare. Like, oh, I'm just driving up this ledge. Oh, I'm falling off the other side. Okay, well, we're not getting up there. What? No, 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 no. Another weird pyramid. Okay. Get on board with the weird pyramid. Half second. Yes, weapon upgrades, that's what we need. I got a little disassemble happy there. A bit of an issue. Oh. Protein data disk, nice. And then just stuff. Oh, I hate it when they stick a... Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything up there, but I'll have to get out and look now. Nothing. Fuck. There's a compartment up there, I just don't know how to open it. All this planet ridgeline. Just all you're doing. Nice. That was a bit of a mistake, what I did there. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Swing the nose around. There we go. Damn it. No. New tungsten rounds, some sledgehammer rounds, very nice. Oh, sneak right into the back end here.
I've got a bad
Ow.
feeling about this.
We're upside down. What? Why? Why? Why, game? Why? Really?
Horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
It's not pretty. Okay. Well. One of them has apparently actually seen me yet.
Lost shields.
Nope. Sorry. Sorry, friend who I just murdered. All the doors are shorted out. I don't like it. Okay. Next place. Oh, look at that. right. This one's up the hill. Crap. I guess I'll have to go that one last. I was going to try and hit that first, but... No point driving past this one to go hit that one. That would be just silly. So I can't tell if this is like... Is this like a beginning of a colony, like actually a colony, or I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe the journal can enlighten me. Why do we have a tally and a guess? What? Speak to tally. What? Oh, okay. Right, that's where they were sent. Right, this is the...
Take him out!
I missed it. Missed it. Okay, really, psychopath? We don't need to talk about it.
Shield down!
Okay, she's back to her. Only one crazy person can do a sniper rifle right now. Harpoon? .234. So this is a big 3-round burst. Interesting. Interesting.
Lost shield.
Powering up.
You're good to go.
Okay. You know what? Didn't quite make it back. Okay, good to know. take a combat scanner. Tungsten rounds 4. Yikes. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Okay.
Huddle up.
Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Moving on. How did I get up there again? I don't remember. That was the spot. That was the spot right there. Nope. I lost it. I'm falling. You know what? This is a better spot.
Clear.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be any loot in here, which is a little annoying, but we'll move past it. But my voice failed there, the last syllable. That's awful.
Here it comes.
Are we coming? I'm recharging? We don't appear to be charging. Okay. Now they are. Now they are. Now they are. All right, I've discovered that I don't like this. Excuse me, I just burped in your ear. Even though it was under my breath.
Perimeter secured.
Nice. Thank you, Ashley. All these boxes and none of them are lootable. Oh, okay. Piece of candy. Aha. Oh, we got more amps, more. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yeah, that they certainly do. How did I get filled up with crap so fast? To be fair, if it says Avenger or Banshee, I can probably ditch it. All right, that opens up a bunch of room. Cool. That exclamation mark's still there. I don't like it when that happens. All it does is close the thing. It's all dealt with, though. It's the second day in a row that that's happened to me, and I don't like it. All right, we're all done here.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the
Oh.
planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Well, some fairly obvious red marks on my map tell me where to go. Thorian creepers. Not good. Don't want anything to do with more Thorians, not gonna lie. Can I get... Is this a thing I can... That's a boarding thing for a ship. What the hell? I don't... Oh, I've been muted. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, I did it again. I fell right back into the same hole. I almost had that. Okay, I don't know how this is getting worse. I'm falling further behind. Further down every time here. See, that's the problem. There's a little bump there. Yes. Yes. Victory. It's mine. Oh no, it's up a hill that I can't get up. I can't get up this hill. It's only getting worse. I fall down further and further every time I try and do anything. no getting up that. That doesn't exist. I don't understand. Get it. What it was is I wasn't supposed to fall down, and I fucking fell down. No, 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 no. Oh. Making it up this way. More than I was doing the other way. I just don't know if I'm getting anywhere. If I can get all the way up, wherever up is, I might find my way across. Because my life has been reduced to two directions, up and across. And that's all there is now. Rest. Rest, great machine. Never gonna work. Do a penance crouch. Go back down. And then I'm gonna just wash my mind of where that was. And we'll be good. Yes, right. We're going right. It's the only direction we have to go. I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm gonna spend a bunch of time on this world, I think. Doing exactly what you just saw me trying to do. Which is climb ridiculous cliffs. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm hold W hold shift at all times. I mean, I get that. I do cool skateboard tricks, though. It was almost perfect. Thracia colony. I think we just have to head south. How do I... What's the best way to do this? Do I just... Probably, right? Everyone died. Oh, it's the freaky arm antelope again. I was hoping we'd leave them behind on that other planet. Whoa. Whoa, this is a serious one. Damn it, Bobby. What is a snowblind round? What? Rate of fire reduction. Target accuracy plus 20% damage. Interesting. Okay, Mike. I just got spat on. It's gross. I don't like how poisoned I've been. Is this is this a over time dot? When does this go away? Wild.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Just in time. Just hold on with your important statement. I'm getting a mini cupcake. That is much more important than anything you have to say. Wanted a cupcake. Didn't have any cupcakes at the place I went, so I got like crappy store-bought mini ones, and they're actually really good. Okay, muting and going through dialogue.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems.
Any
of their
chance
own.
some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Except the distress
all I
signal
need to.
happened
Look, I
while
know
I
what we
was
did here was wrong,
on Pharos
I'll admit that,
before I killed the
but
thing.
it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. a nice little emergency fund I set up? It's yours if you let us go.
No.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Squirrely bastard. Exogeni's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Okay. Well, I choose to loot corpses first. That's more important to me. Okay, we got some stuff. Unity amp. Prodigy. Yeah, let's do that. Tally, what do you got? You got this Polaris thing on. I can't think of anyone who should have this more. Because I can't. Okay, well. I mean, I guess Garrus. Because he's more likely to be with me at the end. I'll hang on to it. Mobile accuracy shield. Oh, wait, I have this. Shields, mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. Ah. Honestly, do we have a upgrade on the kinetic buffer? We don't. Well, and so we go kinetic exoskeleton, shield recovery, shields, mobile accuracy. Honestly, I think I want both of them. Alright, let's check the other door. Well, that's not promising. That's just an experimentation booth. Oh. Okay. Well, that's that incredibly sad development dealt with. I do notice that a lot of the times they find a way for me to arrest somebody, gain good points, and then have that person say fuck no and get shot, which is nice. It gives me experience, and I get to take the high road and feel justified when the shooting starts. It's wonderful. All right. Alarming self-delusion aside, we should carry on. I should do a talk around. But I'll do that after. Yeah. The MSV Cornucopia. I wasn't expecting that. Some surveys to be done, and then it's a Kowloon class. What? Nope. Okay. Predator H. Predator Heavy Predator Armor. 52, 432, 30. Yes, I think that's the one we'll take. Holy. Crap. This is close, it just doesn't have all the extra. It's got better protection, worse damage protection, worse shield. Shit. Oh. Where'd that come from? Alright, well that's just insanely better. And we got that extra damage protection. A first aid interface. I guess we should medical interface. Medical modulator. .3 health per second. Okay. Alright, let's get this ship open. What's going on here? You seem to be in distress, but you're not asking for help, which is obviously suspicious. Is there a path? Nope, that's the path. Alright.
Probably crawling.
No need to worry about survivors then.
True. I don't like it. And the noise they make when they're about to... That noise. Specifically that noise. Oh. Okay, good. That was difficult. Insane shotgun, here we go.
The ship's probably crawling.
No need to worry about survivors then.
I don't know if the shotgun's amazing or terrible. I can't. Sure, it's fucking them up though. All right. That is all my med. Wow. This is a quick save through the fight sort of game or mission. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not good. Just a bunch of husk creator spike, whatever they're called. I think they're probably just called spikes. In the quarters. Yeah, well, we see what happened here. Or did they like walk in and set them up? Whoever got infected first? Like, I don't know how that. It's not like they all just like, we're totally sane. We're going to willingly lay down on top of these spike things and let them turn us into weird robot zombies. Like, that didn't happen. I hope. If it did, it's a little depressing. It's not the greatest way to go.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
All right, well, that's one way of considering it. There, Rex? Oh, no. I thought I'd made a terrible mistake. We can quick return any other time, just not in here. Boo. Return to Normandy. Scuttle the ship. No? Okay. Presley? Lock phasers and destroy that ship. I presume we have phasers, otherwise what the fuck is the point of a spaceship? Turbo lasers are also acceptable. Will give credit for PPCs, but would not like to see them if I could help it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
Yes,
You
I
bet,
am.
Commander.
It's hilarious how far down our insane... I mean, I've got $3 million. Mantis, Krogan heavy armor, how compare? Nope. Let's be honest, if it's got 3 on it, I should just get rid of it. On principle. Should probably think about it on 4 as well. I'll keep 1 of each. Oh, but not with armor. Yes, with armor. Okay, cleared out a little bit more room. That's a... Scram rail, heat damage. Wait, is that on my... Oh. I'm just 26% damage is not bad. Okay, a few conversation with Rex.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
So confrontational.
It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up.
Man, I came over here to start a fight, apparently.
I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I'm gonna go pick a fight with Garrus now.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
Interestingly enough, these two have been in the military about the same amount of time, even though there's a couple of different years in age between them. Because Turians enter the military at 15.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
For a full set of 4 testicles, fair enough.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation.
Wild.
To see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies, then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess. But
Wild.
on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
That second one could be a concern.
Were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't know that I will. It's already a big enough deal that I'm doing this for you. But yeah, we could do that. Tally, what did you want to talk about?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos.
Oh, what a guy.
Cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Oh, interesting.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Apparently nothing.
I should go.
I got
Bye,
shy.
Shepard.
I got shy. She put me on the spot. Shepard just spent the whole walk down here building this courage to be like, hey, do you want to grab dinner later? And then he just chickened out and ran away. I know the feels, man. I know the feels. Okay. Wherefore is next? I need to actually look at... I guess leveling up. I don't... Interesting. Less susceptible to long-term low-level radiation. Interesting. Ah, it's so cool. Yeah, let's look up. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I hit my pen a few times while I was going through the dialogue. Kepler Verge, okay. Hades Gamma. I wanna get my Paragon up a little bit before I go on to the next mission, just because it's Teus, Fahrenheit, it's Dis. No, wait, are we meeting in the Dis system? Crap. I have to look it up. We're located in the Han and Dis systems. Okay. Arteus. Fahrenheit, where's Han? Is it like hidden? I'm confused. Whatever, I'll deal with this first. Yuck, yuck, yuck. This music makes me want to play. Genuinely makes me want to play my Minecraft world again. Get back to my 100 days. Trident colony insignia. Cool. We gotta be getting close to the end of those. Wait, what? Orbital period is 35.4 Earth years? Jesus. Orbital period is 20. Wow. Day length is 37.2. Okay, Clensol has I'm feeling like reading something. Has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Methane, probably is what they mean. Is there a thing called ethane, and I'm just not knowing it? Doesn't matter. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Clensol had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expense. Meridia Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich on their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed that the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Interesting. I love this. It's windy. Okay. See what happened there is I landed so hard on my head that the cannon just fired. It was random. It's crazy. Wow, that hook. I'm checking this corner before I... Never happened. You saw nothing. Alright, well, no corner shot. Alright. Nice. Concerned that I'm not climbing that. I've climbed some shit, but I ain't climbing that. Oh, Solarian. League of One medal. Yes. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it. No, I mean, he's a Solarian. It's just, he didn't, he found it. Whoa. Excuse me. Alright. And look at that, I found the other, mineral. I don't know why the turret turned around. I find two, I'm happy. I'm not really hard stressing to find the third, but I might spin north. I mean, it's probably right up here. Anomaly. Did I drive past that and not get it? I did. Confusion, stupidity. One of those things, probably. Oh yeah, that second one. Come on, grab that, grab that. No. I'm too Leroy. Oh, I just smoked my microphone. I apologize. Did I get this? No. So that escape pod is the Solarian. Alright. Alright. Let's get him. No. Okay, there's no one here, so let's go inside. I got the new pistol, didn't I? New sniper rifle. Okay. This is an entirely unsuitable place to use a sniper rifle if it is a bad layout. be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, he went. Yeah, both dead. I have no meds. I forgot to that was the whole reason I went to the... I got distracted by talking to a girl. Again. Okay. Alright, rude. What the fuck is going on here? I'm confused. Things are blowing up, and sound cues are happening. Crime Lord. Alright. These guys had quite the operation going. Yes, they did. However, it is slightly cheapened by just getting shot in the face. I mean, to be fair, the guy tanked like 3 shots, or 2 shots. The third one took him down. It's a pretty good sniper rifle. Just gonna say it. Okay, so that is... We saw these in the other one, and I was asking last night what the hell they were. Okay, so they're the plug, or the drills that lay... Then they lay... I guess they don't lay it. It's drill. Yeah, it's just cool. Cool. One of my favorite like sci-fi book creations is in the Eisenhorn books, they have to go down and dig into a planet to find a lith. They call it a lith. It's like it's kind of like the thing in Astartes, to be honest, but at least description-wise. The ball thing. But this Mechanicus guy builds a crazy like digger machine. A borer. It's sick. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Well, we dealt with one. Are these like... I don't know, that stuff was blowing up when I got near it, and I don't know if that was just timing. Beautiful, wonderful timing. Is this a tease? That's a tease. That's not actually a thing. Wow. Did I get it before? I must have got it before. I may have hit the pen really hard. But that's cool, because then so these conduits, these they're powering the drill as the drill goes down, but then they use them to actually connect infrastructure for that. That's really cool. Right, like I'll bet you if we went all the way back to that thing, we'd find that those conduits were connecting into the drill at the back there. Ah, shit, I'll go north a little bit. Alright, alright. We'll be off the mountain. Okay. Maybe there's only two. Okay, can't find it. Leaving. It's probably in the bottom right-hand corner, but that's besides the point. Where's the hand system? Got it. Okay, well, I'll quest out the rest of Hades Gamma. Wait, have I been to that name seems so familiar. The Ontario. I feel like this is where the... Hold on. I gotta get out. Journal. So this was... hostage. Yeah. Okay, good. On the correct page. I may have actually already done this other... That's dis. No, I guess I hadn't done dis. Let me... I've been to this place. None of those had surveys. I'm gonna land here and I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Paraven. More Matriarch's writings. We gotta be getting close on that. Beryllium. We gotta give Liara her taste for the criminal underworld, otherwise she won't go off and become the Shadow Broker. Okay, going up to this corner. Now I'm gonna cut back, but probably best to stay up high. There it is over there, okay. Crumpled the back door in, but that's fine. We don't need it.
Ready.
I didn't ask, Liara. Shit. There we go. Alright, well that's annoying. All the way up there. Make me go all the way around. that's in a bad spot. Never mind. Totally fine. They're nailed him to the wall. Where's this guy? Alright. Couple of crime lords dead. Don't feel too bad about it, even if it got me some renegade points to accept it. We'll just arrest her. I'll overcompensate in future interactions with her. Out of guilt. $16, $147, $34. That's pretty good. Kinetic buffer, cooldown reduction. There we go. Actually, tally with this shotgun is just kind of awesome. So when they get close, they just get like overloaded, hacked, shotgunned. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. It all went wrong. Man, that's a weird one. Oh, okay. It just took pity on me. Tech kit. Okay, more weapon upgrades. These are good. I remember on my first playthrough, I didn't upgrade my grenade for some reason, and I don't know what happened. I think I just didn't realize I was just getting overwhelmed by the number of upgrades, and it wasn't until like most of the way through, and I was like, grenades got so bad. Like, what happened? Why are they so useless now? Well, they were completely unupgraded. Might be fun to try and do like a max tier playthrough, like max tier 5 or something. Just to see how hard it is.
On your order, Shepard.
Will you please flip over? There we go. Wow, that was hard. Doesn't matter. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll head north. Close off the search pattern this way. Okay, well, that doesn't exist. Good to know. Okay. Titanium, nice. Another League of One medallion, very nice. And now a random ship that looks like it's broken as fuck. This is Tally's. This is up Tally's. No, Ashley and Caden are coming with. Gonna get him upgraded. Yeah, I really do. I mean, he's pretty much a pistol guy, to be fair. Again, I'm keeping that 26 damages, percent damage is good. Damn it, that's just better. Okay, that's really good. That's also very good. That's insane, actually. 360, 76. Yeah. I remember I got that and I went, that's for Ashley. I remember that conversation with myself now. Those are combat optics, not a combat sensor. Good to know. I don't think I need it. I think I could probably replace. Honestly, that's just good on a combat scanner. Okay. Already shooting one shot and stuff in the head, so I don't think I need that. Okay.
Guess nobody's home.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
This is eerie.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
I don't like this. It's freaking me out, man. Ow. There's big tires. Presumably dead guy?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
Never
No
mind,
brain
thank you.
activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Yeah, good call, Caden. You're a smart man.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. Is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Alright, we've been given permission to take that guy off life support.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Oh no. Alright. You know what? You know what? Fair point. I should have investigated more. I heard about Julia. Assumed she was just
home.
gone.
Someone
I couldn't
must have
do
shut down
that.
all systems, except basic life support.
She must have went bonkers when they tried to take him off life support.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
actually remember getting any loot down in this corner. No, that's right, I didn't. Nothing, other than that one spot. Okay.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. Is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
That's a well-placed log. I did exactly what they wanted me to do.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Look, if a professional gives you medication to take, at least try it. You can always stop taking something. Whoa. What the hell? Huh. I give it a solid,
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
Okay.
Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
That's the sound of a lift. Maybe a throw. Okay, I was gonna try and talk to you. I wanted to help you. Just fucking standing there, too. We're turning this off.
You did the
We're
right
turning
thing,
this off,
Commander.
buddy. Fuck, where was she? Another explosion. I missed one. Nope. Yep. Well, this has been a singularly depressing boarding action. A whole bunch of booby traps, a dead guy, and a biotic who just didn't want to talk. Fortuna! I didn't check the rest of the places. Oh. I just finished with Noveria and left. Oh, I didn't go to Noveria. Or I went there and then turned around and left. That's right. So I haven't done any of these here. Rocam outpost. That's the first one of those words that hasn't felt like a human word reused. Small but valuable. Like, I don't know if it's just experience or what you get from the minerals, because we don't have any galactic readiness or anything in this one. That's a big mechanic in 3, where you have, because there's an active invasion going on, every time you can, like, get a resource that can be used to fight the bad guys. I'm being oblique with names. Intentionally so. Every time you can get a resource to fight the bad guys, you kind of affect the war. And multiplayer factors into that, where your galactic readiness rating can be raised by playing multiplayer matches. Completing, winning multiplayer, it's a whole thing. Nice.
Let's get moving.
need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
It's fine, Joker. It's good, my dude. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Alright, I'll check the corner. Well, you know they're on the opposite side there, but whatever. This looks like Helena's outpost. Alright, time to go start a fight with a third gang boss. Remember, we're overcompensating out of guilt. There appear to be some short people working here. It was very low to the ground.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technology.
I have no reason to believe you.
These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Oh.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. What happens if I just drop a quick save? Drop a regular save. I can't kill them. I wanted to kill them. I came here all geared up and ready to go, and ain't nobody starting a fight. I got a bunch of Paragon points, which is good. I'm going to steal whatever's in here as compensation for my lack of combat. I'm going to break down whatever's in here. Crossfire's sick. I want a Solarian on my crew. I don't get... Do we get a Solarian ever? They look so cool. Alright. Moving on then, because I can't do anything. Damn it. Damn muzzle discipline. Okay, if that didn't work, nothing's gonna work. I was sure I'd kick it off when I blew up the everything around them, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was wild. So there was a Bleach game that just came out, and I'm like, when I first saw it, it was 2 hours before it launched. I don't know if it's just Brave Souls remastered or what the fuck it is, but it looks kind of in the vein of Kakarot. So I might buy that for myself for my birthday. But I want to finish Mass Effect 1 at least before I get into that. Anything? Admiral? Nope. Okay. Oh, we've not been here. There's a survey. I didn't expect the survey to be on that planet. Another League of One. Oh, is there not a landable planet here? Did I miss? No landable planet here. Unless this one became landable. Nope. Alright, nothing to be had here. Maybe a mission pops up. Two more medallions. One more protein disc. Alright, yeah, I should go. I should go to the Citadel specifically for the purpose of finding Conrad. And listening to the elevator radio for more missions. You have the con, Presley. Liara and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Uh-huh.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Why do I doubt that? Maybe because I killed stuff there recently. Very recently. Incredibly recently.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Yep. It's not Emily Wong. I'm flush. Let's go spend some money in the place here where people spend money.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. Pretty insane Turian armor, not gonna lie. 41, oh, not that insane actually. Nope, go to buy. I've got a Omni tool for you, sir.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
He seems incredibly depressed by that, which doesn't bode well. Very, very depressed. But that's okay. He'll be fine. Let's go talk to a jellyfish.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
That's right.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay, that's almost $1 million.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
I need to look at some Quarian armor. There aren't any? Okay. $38, $24, $276. All right, now let's. Oh no, let's.
Return soon. This one
trying.
receives new shipments regularly.
Do you though?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Devlon. Alright, well, nothing spectacular from you, but that's fine. I don't hold it against you, Mr. Jellybean. I mean, Jellyfish. Mr. Jellybean, he says. Okay, I gotta go over to... Citadel and talk to Emily Wong, who will be out here, right?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
Oops.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Oh, good. I still got something important. Now, this guy is defective. And I don't know where the Solarian is.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Well, let's go help that guy then. That's unexpected. I didn't know he was here. Wait. I should spin by the embassy while I'm here. Crap, that was like downright fast, that door. Alright, what do we have going on here? They look unhappy.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, ExoGeni would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one who can stop Saren.
Okay.
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I was hoping you'd have new dialogue, but that's fine. Alright. Spin around here to the elevator, check out the CSET quartermaster.
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I can buy another one. Put another one in somebody else's hands. That's gnarly. I will do that. As with the sniper rifle. Garrus gets the sniper rifle. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Yes, they did.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
All I hear is more and more reasons to spend money on military. And I mean, knowing what we know about the universe, that's a good thing, but, you know, objectively,
decontamination in progress.
It'd be so much better if they could spend those resources on building colonies rather than building army.
XO Presley stands
I've
relieved.
been playing too much Stellaris. Let's check some journal. Stennis system right there. Okay, we do that first. That's the thing that's supposed to happen in that system, and it's a ship that we didn't know was out there. Which makes perfect sense. A ship, especially if it's powered down, it'd be a miracle if you'd actually see it on a scan of a system. A miracle, I say. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this fly. I can need a drink. All right. And we back. Oh, they're going to be crashed on a planet. That's unfortunate. Or not. They're not here anymore. That's so weird. I'm just like doing this compulsively at this point because I'm like looking on the outside of the system, getting close. Wild. All right, well. Maybe we'll find it at Noveria. Okay, I'm checking Garrus's. We're going after Garrus's guy. Herschel. Knew it was in the Kepler Verge, but I didn't know. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Dr. R. Hart. All right. These things are taking a pounding I was not anticipating. Oh, it's because I... Boy, that rate of fire is noticeable. I don't know. There's got to be a different way I can get 20% damage. Yeah, see, I can't shoot it that fast. So that doesn't work. Excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, it's a shot.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Nice. We got him. Ooh. Okay, what's on the other side? Nothing. The cockpit. The cockpit with nothing in it. What the... Why? That annoys me. Not like actually, but you know. It like anime annoys me. Where I react excessively to a very small annoyance. Okay, well that's this place dealt with.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
One of these days when we get sent after somebody like this, we're just going to get shot at because he thinks we're coming to kill him because he thinks he's about to get killed too. And it ain't a movie. Someone opens up on me like that, they get put down. Scientist. Cop. For the most part, the humans in Mass Effect 1 are less interesting to me. Kaiden's a cool character, but I can't not see Cartho Nassi when he talks, and it just breaks me. A large deposit of poop. I mean gold. The lightning storms, or the lightning has me a little concerned, but this seems like a rather pleasant planet. I'm unsure where that planet came from. I know for sure it wasn't, you know, here when I entered orbit. Alright, they shot at me. That was rude. Really? Oh. Uh-oh. It's not promising. Dead bodies as soon as we walk in the front door. Not promising at all. Those are good explosive rounds. Those are very good explosive rounds. I haven't got enough Paragon up yet to get all my charm unlocked. It's a little bit scary. Grenade out, please. Okay, headshots do work. That was messy as all hell, but we got there. That's a huge upgrade. Oh, these are all good, but they're not. Massive upgrade. Okay, cool. $252, $725. What? Right. I was like, that's insane. Well, no, that's, yeah. We've been through that. That's a deceiving number. It doesn't shoot with the impact that it feels like it, or it says it should. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Those are all very good. More dead people, not good. Only the one door.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization.
Oh.
This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Oh, I just leave? Can I go back in and loot? No? Okay. Alright, I'm going to stay high. Which is something I've said several times in my life, just not in this situation. Nice. Did I kill it? I squished it. Oh, it's a bug. It's a giant cockroach thing. No. Turn insignia. Nice. Notice she doesn't complain about me killing bugs. Just saying, double standard. There's my charm all figured out. Okay, well that's me done here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
These 2-bite cupcake things are they're unfair. Completely unfair. Completely unfair. Just cheating. I don't know if I explored everything. I assume I did. I assume I don't need to. Alright. Now, landing at Noveria, take 2. I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break, maybe 10. I have to go to the washroom, and I'll make another drink, and yeah, I'll be back. Okay. We're back. Can't say I won't go away again to eat more chips. That might happen. Will not lie. I think Garrus. Yeah. I want Liara for the big fight, so
Equalizing
she deserves to be there when we
with
kill her,
atmosphere.
fight her mother. I don't know
Log.
what's gonna happen.
The
there.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I bought Tostitos queso for the first time in forever, and it used to be terrible, and it is super not terrible anymore. Mako Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
That will not happen.
Authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain
I
Matsuo,
don't.
stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
All right. Well, there's some attitude from that one, but I
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Gotta find more dialogue. Want to eat more chips. Oh. Merchant,
This
that's a
one
good start.
offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Nice. Sick-ass new armor for Garrus. Ooh, cooldown reduction. I'm not giving that to him. I'm going to put that on, what's her name? Liara. Medical exoskeleton. Toxin resistance, reduction in power cooldown. Yeah. And then I might actually have better armor for her. Nope. Nope. $46, $24, $324. See, that's really good too, though. Shit. No, we get more value out of the damage protection than the tech biotic protection, because that's what's swapping there. I keep it around, though. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're just not gonna press any buttons there. We're just gonna put our gun away. Ow. Walk the fuck away from that. Pretend that never happened. Is there anything down here? I was hoping there'd be people talking. There doesn't seem to be any of that. I assume this is the way to go. I'm just going direction. That's cool looking armor there, Garrus. Okay.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
It's a hard +8, but I kind of feel like I'll go talk to the guy anyway.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't...
Can I help you?
I can't talk to him. This holier than thou thing is really annoying because I feel like I'm missing out on stuff by just being a stubborn prick. I mean, I've got max charm. I should be in good shape to do some stuff not necessarily optimally.
What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll do my best. I wish he'd told me where his office was. I may have not paid attention. Admittedly, that's pretty common for me. I really thought those were stairs, but they're not.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria.
Beat it.
Well, that was confusing. This is confusing. Hold on. To the lower plaza level to synthetic on the lower plaza. Okay. Ah. Alright, maybe I'll go back and talk to the security chief. Maybe that's a good plan. Just, you know. Oh god, a quiet, awkward elevator ride. Those rides is just long enough that you start wondering why no one's talking. She's not here. Alright, I'm gonna trade Liara for Rex on this one. I went to the wrong one. So I can go talk to that Krogan. Sucks that there's no easy way to swap characters.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding...
If nothing else, we maybe can bluff our way through. That's one thing I wish, if there was, you know, if bringing, how do I say this? You know, bringing a companion that can be threatening gives you options. Bringing a companion that can be intelligent and can kind of pick things apart gives you different options. That would be neat. Be complex. Would make every interaction different depending on who you had in your party, but it wouldn't have to be everyone. It could be, but it wouldn't have to be. It's a neat idea. Oh, I'm sideways. We're all not talking again. Damn, okay. You don't look as cool. Well, you look pretty cool. I take it back. Wish your hat would change. But I can fix that. Wait, I can only toggle my helmet? Boo. Boo.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I hope this is Synthetic Insights that I'm going to. Yeah. Game face is on, boys.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't know what the fuck that was. This shotgun is gnarly. I'm confused about what happened there. I thought we were fine going by them, and then there was fighting happening. Okay, useful things, but not, you know, what I was looking for. That must be down here. It's nice office space, though. Large, roomy, natural light. Alright. Got the evidence. Good. Yeah, I was going to say, here's where we run into trouble. Ah.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to
We need better people. Because this is sad. That one dude just stood there and got shot for a while. It's a good assault rifle. I don't know if it's actually useful. But I'm gonna keep it. Check it. That man turned into goo. He fallouted. That could be a fun game to play on stream. I don't know. It's a lot of time. I mean, if Mass Effect 1 is a fair amount of time, KOTOR is a fair amount of time, so I guess it's not that big a change. But I do dumb things in Fallout.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Well, that'll be a little conspicuous, but... it's fine.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
Which is fantastic for business.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
If we come back and he's just dead at that table and no one is saying anything, it's going to be very disappointing. Man, I got to be careful in dialogue areas. Every time we hit dialogue, I'm muting my mic and hitting my pen, and it's going to take its toll. Docking bay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hotel. Oh. It's all the way down there, over in that spot. Is this like a information kiosk? Oh, cool. I don't know why it would need to be in computer form instead of just having access at one of the tables. Right? Like, if these tables had a pad thing built into them, then every table was an access point, and you just have, like, 10 tables. Instead of 5 tables and 5 access points. Could be privacy screens or something. I guess that's a good point. Never thought of that. Move aside. Ah, wah, wah.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code
That's
Omega
not
means
ideal.
a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Yeah.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
I need more time. Be patient.
It's hard to be patient this close to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts?
Does that count as is that a skirt? Like, full dress?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
Such
Project
a great point.
leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I'm not turning anyone
You
in.
can show yourself out.
I just wanted to show my face. Be like, hey, how's it going? All right, I got it. I got the
Have you given
info.
any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Nice.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
All right. Justice is served. Ooh.
up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time for the travelers. Stream would be cheap. I need some information.
I said beat it! Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it!
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws down there.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Has the other reconsidered this one?
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes. Has the other reconsidered?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing.
Stand by, short. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish. So I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Oh, I see. I've been muted and just bantering like an idiot. Hopefully that didn't mean I unmuted to cough, because that would be disgusting, but also super awkward. Where am I going? This way. We probably hit an autosave at one of the last little minutes here, but
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
you have literally nothing for me. I don't...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
You have very large eyes, and I don't know what to think. You know what it is? Her helmet was pulling back on her forehead skin. Like her forehead. You know what I mean? Her helmet. She was adjusting her helmet just as I got there. We have Geth. It's time to put some anti-material rounds in. I actually like sledgehammer rounds for this. Pistol. Yeah.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
You got here really quickly, by the way, lady. I just want you to say that. I appreciate that. Yeah, real quick response. It's good. It's good. It speaks well of the security forces. You know, not fucking around. Or at least minimally fucking around. Can't speak to their hiring practices, but whatever. Why do I feel like this is the sort of game where there might be something here at this little spot? No, okay. That's not promising. Great. Now I have to check this other one. Because there's stuff on the ground at this one. Great. That crate doesn't exist anymore. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I feel like I've been lied to. I can't get in the Mako. Can't get in the Mako. Why can't I? Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, Colossus. Fuck. Oh, maybe not. Thing's cool looking. Really thought they had that figured out. Oh, there's a shield interface. Fuck. Okay. Time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Holy crap. Okay. Easy. and not promising.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Okay.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
It sounds like nothing is going well here.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. I just took all. Oh well. Razor X, that's cool. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty beat. It's 2 in the morning. I'm going to sit. Shit. Okay. I'm going to stand here looking this way, and I'm going to save here. Do my safety save because can't help it. And say, have yourselves a thanks for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful morning, evening, or afternoon, depending on, when it is when you're watching this. I will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect. Hopefully early, but I don't know. We'll see. I have to do some Hearthstone. And my birthday's coming up in a couple of days, so I got to do some planning for that. So we'll see what's going on. Anyway,